Alright, we're back. As you can see from the title, I did beat 90. That's what I'm trying to say. I guess we can show that real quick. I did beat 100 as well. I did try a run 90 a few times to see if it would work. Watch, now it'll probably fail. Oh yeah, I was gonna restart the game before I started because I left it on all night and I think it's running a little slow because of that. Yes. So I did the 20% in battles. Oh wait. Gotta try and duplicate it properly. As you can see there, I got Zeus from beating 90. I had planned on just keep using Ramses, but I'm still having that UI bug with the boots, and I'm just kind of... It does show the stat change on the character stats, like... Oh, you can't see it here. But either way, you know how when you're in the character screen, like where my mouse is, kind of over here-ish, you have the stats. Excuse me. It is showing the stat change, but I didn't really run the numbers to see if it's working in-game when you're playing. Zeus is obviously a great character. I'd say the only difference really is I'm kind of missing some debuffs now, but you do have attack up. Does that always make up for the debuffs? Not necessarily, but Zeus is a great character. But essentially this is what I did. Maybe I had him in a different order, but we'll run it and just make sure it works. So the key thing is I think, well, I'll tell you what I did, then I'll tell you how I might improve it in the future. The key thing is I did get some copies of Isolde, so I have her on the team, 2 passives on other characters. Although I didn't think about that. I could put just another one on Isolde. She would be doing double duty. But that gives you the healing when the defenders get hit. Obviously, I have the 2 defenders there, Hippolyta and Brunhild. So you'll see when we get to the boss with all the AoEs, I'm getting the healing. Well, obviously you see it there, but it really comes in clutch in the boss. My plan in the long run, Fafnir is good for the wave clearing. Does not appear to be too good for the boss. So to make this faster, I'd have somebody else in there. If it failed, my plan was to try and use Guang Yu. He has a sort of conditional max HP damage, because Beowulf honestly isn't doing that great right now. I don't have his gear that good, or his weapon, but he's still doing some damage. It's acceptable, and I have all the healing. So plan B, get what the hell's his name? I just said it. Beowulf stronger. Get somebody else besides Wide Dragon to clear waves. You know, I wanted to even, maybe we'll try it after this, just see how Zeus does. Because I wanted to just kind of try him out. He does have the attack up, see if that would make a difference. Because you'll see, it looks like it's going there, it's going down, but you'll see when it heals pretty well. I think it's going to take at least 7 minutes or so to beat. I'm trying to go off memory. But yeah, so swap him out for somebody better. That might help with clearing quicker. As you can see, healed completely back up. Obviously, we have it down a little bit again. There you see all the healing from the AoEs hitting the 2 defenders. So that's working good. But yeah, this is sort of the team. But also possibly swap out Isolde, put somebody else in that could help with damage. If you did that, you might need another one of her imprints on somebody else's weapon to get a bit more healing, because she's gone. I think though she herself, I'll have to check, gets 5 when a defender is hit, and then it's cut in half with the passive. So you'd still be down a little bit. But right now with 2 passives and her, if I remember correctly, you know, you have effectively 2 Isoldes out there, whereas if you got rid of her, you'd have 1.5 with her passive. Or if you had a bunch of copies, you know, you could put it on, you could have 4, and then you essentially have the same healing you do now, but you'd be possibly sacrificing some damage, although 90 isn't that hard. I say that like it didn't take me long to get past, so it is hard. But yeah, those are kind of just my thoughts. I don't know, because the problem too is I don't like, my defenders are pretty decent, like they're good defenders, but I don't really have a good, like I don't always have a shield or a barrier or something up that kind of mitigates some of those debuffs. So it's nice to have a Soul Day right now so she can cleanse those, get those off of you. So that's also why I have her. I was just thinking how to make this quicker if you were gonna farm it, which I might end up doing once we get that energy. I don't know when we're supposed to get that. It just said Saturday, so I don't know for me if, I assume they're still going off of UTC time because that's what they did for the start. So I would like to get that before bed so I could grind all night, but I have a feeling that I'm not going to get it till the morning. So I'll have to grind Saturday night and then push more Sunday, but I wanted to push more on Saturday. But yeah, seems like it's working. If anybody comes in, I'm just going to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll put a message in chat too, because obviously you are not hearing this. Back. So yeah, you can see it worked. My plan is to essentially try something similar on 120 when I get there, because that is also how I beat 120 last wave. Although I used Achilles, and I'm pretty sure, ooh, my 20 millionth copy of Skady. Pretty sure his bug is what helped me get past 120, because I'm pretty sure he died and the bleed just stayed on, which is weird. It never expired. So we'll see when I get there, because Beowulf definitely cannot do the carrying right now on that. I might need Guang Yu for his max HP. Also, I should look at his skills, because it's kind of, it's or not kind of, his max HP is conditional. Enemies under drain inflict an additional 5%. Or damage equal to 5. See, that's what I need. The new cheese is using taunt from Green Knight. It isn't supposed to stay on, but apparently. Oh yeah, I saw something in the Discord that he had some kind of bug. But I guess if that's the cheese, right, and you're trying to win the competition, if it's not supposed to work that way and you do it, you wouldn't win, right? But anyways, I wanted to see if I get cooldowns, if I book them up. Yeah, okay. And then I got Zeus. I used him to replace Ramses. Because the visual bug I'm having there, I'm not sure what's going on. But I do want to get his awakening, because I did not know his awakening. Oh, it was already there. This increases damage allies inflict by 20%. That's essentially a free epic or rare level, you know, leader or whatever the heck you want to call it. So I want to get that eventually, but I'll probably just grind for that off stream. But that's kind of where we're at. I'm at 102 now. H8 said it was fine because it wasn't game breaking. Oh, interesting. I didn't see that he said it was okay to... Interesting. But back to this. Let's back to the grind. See how far we can get. Zeus, he's essential. Yeah. So I have his crit over 100, but his crit damage is pathetic. So... And his boots really suck, so if I could get some speed boots that had crit damage on it, that'd be a huge bump for me. And then if they had initiative as well, that would really be great. It's in the announcement where they stated that anyone using the dupe exploit would be removed. Oh, I didn't see that part. I just saw the dupe exploit stuff. I guess I'll have to... Well, actually, I can just go read it real quick. Let's see. Where's that? Is it under announcements or alpha announcements? Man, too many different sections right now. Did I turn off my alpha announcements somehow? Or is it testing updates? I don't know, man. Where's it at? Yeah, let's see. Do I have... Okay, I got all that on. Yeah, it says I have alpha announcements on. Why can't I... Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, let's see what it says. If I could read. Unfortunately, we found the duplicate gear. It is not a 5-minute fix. This is deemed an exploit. It is easy for players doing this maliciously. This will remove premium content, blah, blah, blah. It means that we were recording a vid on how I beat 160. I don't see it in the announcement there. Was it in the video, maybe? You're still using YDG? Yeah. Well, I could try and build somebody else, but he's still decent for waves. I don't really know. Well, I could see, the problem is, I guess I could try and build one of the other starters. So the problem is I'm having this weird bug on the boots. Like, I just threw these on at the beginning. These were like one of the first pair I dropped. But as you can see here, it still shows up there. And like, I can go on this and I'll hit equip and the stats will change, but it'll show this. But I just don't know like how messed up it is. So I was going to keep using him for waves, but I don't know how messed up it is. I guess I could start building Drac. Does he have... So that's one enemy 2 times. See, he doesn't... He doesn't really have an AoE other than on his ultimate. That's why I like Ramses and YDG. They have AoE is essentially their core and their ultimate. It's under known bugs? Okay. Well, either way, I don't really know if it's just visual or not. And I just can't trust. Do you have a bunch of new Legos? No, I did not get a bunch of new Legos from farming. I got none. I got a bunch of epics. I got Zeus when I beat 90, and I randomly got Drac from like stage 40 or 50 when I was just farming the second day for... What was I farming? I don't know. I think I was just farming essentially for like XP and stuff, you know, to try and bump my heroes up to 4 stars. I think that's what it was. I think I was trying to get past 60, maybe? I don't know. But yeah, just got him randomly. But yeah, I do not have a bunch of Legos. I only have 3. Drac, Zeus, and YDG. Unfortunately, no legendary supports of any kind. What about you, RSM? How many Legos you got right now? Did you get past I went to feed YDG because I want my books back? Yeah, did I end up using books on him? I don't know. Can I hold here? No, you can't. I think I was kind of apprehensive. Will it show you? I still might have done it. I don't remember. No, see, I didn't end up using him. That's right, because I was like, But now I could use him on Zeus. I don't know. We'll see. Just YDG Anubis and 2 Lokis, which I use both for food. Use the 2 Lokis for food? Or you mean you used YDG and Anubis? I thought Anubis was good, man. Is he not? I would definitely use the books on Zeus. He's the best hero. Is he, Well, I guess they said... Well, here's the thing. I thought Heimdall was good. I said he's probably the best hero in Alpha, because he essentially... I got him at 30, and he... Or wait, when did I get him? Maybe later now. But either way, he carried me Wave 2 all the way to 149. And I didn't really use his exploit, you know, for the infinite... I don't know what it is. Was it the shields or barriers? I can't remember. In the fight. But either way, he carried me. So I said he was the best. But I did not have Zeus yet. This is the first time I got Zeus. But I knew he was good. Plus, you'll see, he gets his... Well, he didn't do it there. But I've used his... I've been getting his basic to go, like, twice in a row. Oh, man, he died. A bunch of times, like... You know, I'm attacking all the time with it. I just need more crit damage. And then... I guess I could look at his skills real quick. Because if you get... You probably get more damage. That's one of the cool... Or one of the books, you know. And if I did that, that would definitely help him as well. Shields doesn't have anything to do with barrier. No, I'm not saying shields have anything to do with barrier. I'm talking about Heimdall's bug that like extended one of them essentially infinitely. I can't remember which one. He was one of my hardest hitters last wave. I had close to 5k defense. Who, Heimdall, you mean? Yeah, he was pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I didn't even have him that built, and he was essentially hitting as hard as hell was. Heimdall, yes, okay. Yeah. Yeah, he was good, man. Did you get him? Oh yeah, you already told me you didn't get him yet. I assume he's still very good. He's just whatever his bug was doing that people were using, you know, for the final boss fight, you can't do anymore. But that doesn't mean he's still not good, you know. Especially for keeping you alive and with wave clearing. Ooh. Those aren't bad. Ooh, I wonder if I can swap those. He didn't have a bug that I saw. He did. It was in the patch notes. You gotta read the patch notes for the full details. I just don't remember what it was. Because I didn't exploit it, so I didn't really care. It had something to do... I don't remember. What? It's not important. But these are pretty good, man. I wonder if I should swap those. I don't know if I have the gold, though. How much gold do I have? Because I could roll those up on Zeus, and it would get me more crit damage. But I think that would essentially use all my gold. Actually, those are only a 10. I could probably get there. I'm making a plan for the energy we're getting over the next 7 days. Yeah, but I was talking about that earlier. They didn't tell us a time they're actually dropping it, right? They just gave us the day. So like we're getting what, 2k energy pretty soon. Because it's coming tomorrow, and I forget what time it is UTC right now, but it's like later in the night in the UK. So let's see if I get these to 10. Okay, so that'll keep me over 100. And now, why am I at him? I wonder. Where did they just go? So there we go. Oh no, I was looking at the wrong character. Man, I can't swap those right now. Those will be his gloves, though. Or wait. No, those are... Yeah, those are essentially this... Wait a minute. What am I doing? Okay, yeah, there we go. So once I get enough gold, I could click through and sell a bunch of crap, but that's annoying. Although I do have 4.8. Let's see what I get. Where did they go? Yeah, so ups the crit damage a bit, not much. But see, these boots suck. I need, you know, not quality 1 boots. And then, oh, I was gonna look at his stuff. He originally posted the exact time, but he's always pulling his post, which kind of, oh, he did? I didn't see that. He must have pulled it before I even saw it. Yeah, that's annoying. Like, why don't they just... Because I assume they can, like, literally just schedule that. Like, they go in the back end and say, do it at this time. Even if it takes a while for it to propagate out. Like, just say it's at this time and put a note. It may take up to an hour to get or something. But let's... how do you see what we get? Here we go. So we get damage, effect chance. I don't really care about the effect chance. Or is the effect chance the extra turn? Oh, that would be good. Also, this is happening way more than 25% of the time, I'll tell you that. So we get damage there. Damage and... Okay. Should I do all 10? What do you think, RSM? Roll all 10? I kind of think I should. I'm going to either farm heroes or gear. I'm going for gear. Once I get his passive awakened, like I said, it's kind of like a free rare epic level ore. You get that 20% damage for non-Olympus and double for Olympus. Let's see. I would put them all in and take you to the finish. I hope so, man. I'll do it. I'll follow your advice. You're usually a pretty good player, so I trust your judgment. What's up, AGB? He's definitely worth all 10. Okay, that's 2 votes. 100% of chat right now agrees. Put him, give him the books. I also like Hippolyta because she has that little mini ally attack. And then I got Isolde's passive, so when the defenders are getting attacked, I'm getting healing. To kind of make up for the no mend from not having Isolde or Isolde, however you say it, out on the team. I got him around 120 last wave, and he rocked through to 151 with ease. Well, we'll see, man. I have a feeling I'll probably get stuck at 149 in some way again. I'll have to figure out who I can really use for, you know, defense down, buff stripping for that. And we'll see. I think it was 132. See how I think that's where I got stuck last time too. We'll have to see how that goes. On wave 2, he carried me from 30. Or he carried me from 30, but this time I got him at 90. Yeah, that's where I got him too. And so far he's doing pretty dang good. The funny thing is, man, he was busting out the double like basics all the time, and of course now when I'm streaming, he's like not barely doing it. He's still good though. Oh, I wonder if he can use... Oh, that wouldn't matter, because if you use one turn... Yeah, see? Nothing. I was gonna say, I wonder... Oh, man. I'm getting smoked this time. Mostly does it when he gets a kill. Yeah, that's true. Now that I think about it, you're probably right about that. It's mostly when he kills he gets it. Again. I'm on 140, trying to pass. Nice, man. Come on, kill some of these fools. Or mostly just Isis. Once she's dead. Although I guess if I die... Oh, there we go. Alright. So you guys are going to see me fail right away. Who should I swap? Maybe I'll try Isolde for the speed and leave Hippolyta in there. Where are you at now, RSM? Did you say? I don't remember. I should get her to 5. Maybe she'll be my next 5. Around your area? Okay. Yeah, it's definitely slowing down like you said. Not the easy breezy that it was getting to 90. But they definitely did that on purpose. Farming 60 right now, need gold to up my weapons I had farmed earlier. Yeah, I know, man. It would be so much easier if there was a way to like mass sell. I know you wouldn't get a ton of gold, but I get it. It's an alpha. I get that mass, you know, being able to mass sell is not a huge priority for the alpha. Come on, let's get that YDG. Of course, he doesn't get it before. How are your guys' gear drops been overall? Mine have been pretty lackluster. Although Zeus, I did get, because I did farm overnight like about 1k energy. It wasn't a ton. Dog poop, so bad for you too. I did get enough to at least get Zeus. I'd say 4 of his pieces are pretty decent. I'm not even going to say great. They're okay. Shocking, really? In what way? Like good or bad? Shockingly bad or shockingly good? Because I would say mine are shockingly bad. But yeah, I got enough. Like I said, I got Zeus maybe 4 decent pieces. I need boots. I don't think his legs are that good. I think the main stat's good, and then I think everything on the substats are pretty bad. Oh, I guess I got some crit rate on there. I don't really need accuracy. The HP's whatever. I gave him this weapon, so that's how I'm getting life right now on him, so he gets a bit more survivability. Shockingly bad, yeah. So pretty much everyone here, we're getting the worst drops. I do have Gilgamesh fully awakened, because I got like a ton of copies of him farming overnight. So he's always a possibility to build too. Although, I guess really what I'm looking for is legendary supports now, since Zeus seems to be pretty dang good once I get him better. Need some better legs and boots. At least the level... Oh, dang it, YDG. Sucking, dying. But yeah, see, I like Hippolyta's little ally attack there. It definitely helps too. What was I saying? Oh yeah, better boots and legs for Zeus, and then he'll be... I just need more crit damage. Well, I can get way better gear, I'm saying, for like kind of the level I'm at. If I just had a bit more crit damage, that would be... He'd be doing even crazier, you know? Because right now I don't even have 100% crit damage. It's at like 71 or something after I just swapped those gloves. But that was still up, I don't know, like 10% of what it was. But I just want more. Come on, dang it. Now he's going to confuse everyone. Not everyone, but... Oh. Oh, now. Gosh dang it. I did watch part of the podcast from Thursday, and they were saying the way they tweak this, you will need control, which I did use control last time, but it was just more of the champs I got. But I don't think I'm really seeing that. It's still just straight nuking guys is the best option. What about you? Anybody out there feel like they actually need a control champ? Although I did use Skady quite a bit in the beginning, but I got her pretty early on, and we know how good she is. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It didn't really... I think that's how I ended up getting past 132, was once I got 2 turns of confusion. But yeah, pretty much the same. I didn't need it until after 120. 120 is just extremely hard. Yeah, I didn't watch Simon's video yet, but I'm guessing if he made a specific video about it, people were complaining or something. I'm using control all the time, whether I need to or not. Yeah. Well, see, that's kind of how I was wave 2, just because of the champs I got early on. Like, I got Mordred pretty early. And oh, I have almost 2k energy now. Nice. Yeah, I got Mordred pretty early on, so he was... And at the beginning, he did decent damage. My plan ultimately was to give him like high speed, high accuracy, and like as much as attack as I could. Obviously crit damage and crit rate are good with attack, you know, buffed champions, but I wasn't going to really worry about that. I was just going to try and get accuracy, speed, and as much attack as I could and see how good he was. But obviously I ran out of time. Also, I guess if I got to 149 and didn't need that anyways, I guess it would have just been me testing to see how good he is, you know, for potentially when we're live in the real game. Green Knight and Achilles seem to play this time around for 120. Okay. Yeah, RSM was talking about apparently there's a, well, I didn't, not apparently, I did see there's some type of Green Knight bug in the bugs Discord. I just didn't read what it was because I haven't used them yet. But yeah, RSM was saying that there's a bug for Green Knight where the taunt just never expires, I believe is what he said. That's the new cheese, apparently. Man, look how tough Sphinx is in terms of just like defense. Dang it. There we go, get the Sphinx down. I will say too, like, the part of the podcast I did watch, it's funny to see two different people have differing opinions, or such different opinions. Sucks. Not great either. On heroes, I think it's kind of who you get early and who you build that kind of makes you feel, oh, this champ is good or this champ. Because somebody was saying they didn't like Hell, but they thought they'd be good for the real game. But I used Hell. I got Hell at 30. And her ultimate was definitely not working exactly how it should. I'm trying to remember. I think what would happen is it would res people, but they wouldn't have Confuse on them, which wasn't a huge deal because I had Mordred most of the time, so I would get it that way. So that part was annoying, but I still felt like her damage was pretty good. I'm not going to say it was the best. Dang it. Gonna have to redo this one. So that's what I think. Because the other guy who liked her got her at 30 and said he used her a ton too. So that's what I'm saying. I think part of it is just like who you get. And then who you build. Because you've gotten used to the role they play, and you know these tests are really so short. You're not doing long, you know, long tests. So if somebody just doesn't work, sometimes you're like, well, I don't need that role filled anyways. I got a different way of doing this, so you don't bother. She pisses me off now because I had her as my first Lego last wave, same. And she was great until 120 and then Zeus replaced her. That makes sense. Even though I didn't have him, he did seem better. I see that her kit is now fixed. I wish she worked when I had her. Yeah. Yeah. Me as well. So I assume by fixed you are talking about what I was just saying, that the Confuse gets placed when she uses the ultimate, because that was definitely a bug. I noticed she would res people and then they wouldn't have Confuse, so it was kind of like you're helping out the enemy team. But like I said, I had Mordred, so he would go usually. Oh, I forgot about Drax's stupid revive thing, or heal, whatever you want to call it. Curse and Petrify wasn't working on other things too. Oh, that I didn't notice. Huh. Well, I don't think I really used Petrify. I was using Curse, that's why I was using Mordred. Oh, here we go. What's this weapon? Attacks have a 2% chance to activate a random damage. Okay. It's not bad, I guess. Debus plays have a 20% chance. Oh, that's good. That's good. I like that. She would have been a lot stronger. Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure, man. Because I had her. I guess I did have her awakened too. I think I got her like 3 copies of her. But what? It's what? Is it the 5th awakening? The confuse when you res with the ultimate is permanent. Like you can't take it off. Is that right? Am I remembering correctly? Because if that... Well, I guess I didn't even get in a place to chance that because I didn't get enough copies of her. But had I, and that worked, like... Dude, especially on, like, boss stages where if you kill all the ads... And then... Yeah, it can't be resisted. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. You know, that'd be killer for boss stages. But I guess... I never got in the position to test her either because I didn't get that many copies. But it's kind of weird. I didn't have a ton of Legos last time. I had like 5 or 6. And she was definitely my most... Like I got the most copies of her, I think. And this is a tough stage here. Double Pangu. And some Shishis. Oh, there we go. This is not going well. Come on, go again. There we go. Oh, go again. Zeus coming in clutch. Unless he gets wiped here. Oh, man. The RNG giveth, or the RNG giveth, and the RNG taketh away. I'm just gonna run that team again. See if it works. That was pretty close. Otherwise, I could try and manual it, save the alts for the start of the. I will tell you too. It really bothers me, the YDG when he's like confused or whatever, because he's just too big. Like just make his head like bob around or something. We get it. He can't go. There we go. See? That little ally attack. Great every time. Okay. YDG will have his alt. That's good. See how this goes. Okay. That wasn't great. Now, seems like this is about to go the same as it did last time. Actually, it's gonna go worse. Alright, this might be time for the rare manual play. What are we on? 109? Oh, then I'll be at a boss? Interesting. Who's the 110 boss? Alright, that might have been a mistake. Maybe I should have used... What's his name's? There we go. Man, look at all that. That's gotta be bugged. Something with the kill must be setting it off. Or maybe I misread it. It doesn't... It's not... conditional, is it? It doesn't say when you kill you have a 25% chance. Oh man. That's a bricked run. Can't be losing him right away. If you put bulk, is that how you say that? B-A-L-U-K, imprint on a weapon for Zeus when he gets attacked, he has a chance to counterattack. Yeah, I don't think I have that. I thought that was, whose was that? I know who you're talking about. Oh, that's one of these cat things, isn't it? Isn't that its name? Actually, I might have one of those. What do we do? What do we do? And that didn't do shit. Oh, he has ward. I'm an idiot. Attacking a character that has ward. Yeah. I remembered after I read the name. I would say, though, it's more of a cat than a dog. Maybe, what does hers do? Yeah, I don't think I have an imprint. I don't think I have a great weapon on Zeus. I think his weapon just steals. Or no, wait. I have the converts the attack to HP. So yeah, maybe that's worth putting on there. I'll think about it. Because I definitely have... Or I've gotten, I don't know if I still have extra copies of that cat dog thingy. Farm 68 for Thunderbolts. Okay. Does it even... Man, I could have swore... I'm gonna have to go... Let's go check 68. I didn't even see that it said weapons on 68. Oh, it does. Man, I cannot read. Huh. Well, I'll do that later. Alright. What do we want? Let's try defense first. Or if you can, 98. It's there too? Okay. 98. Oof, I don't know. I could definitely do 68, I'll tell you that. See, I still think YDG is decent. I'm not going to say he's great. He's still decent. But, and again, I feel like Ramses could have essentially took his spot if I wasn't worried about that bug with the boots. I just don't know, even though like the stats are showing, I just don't know if it's really taken out. Everyone got confused. This might kill me. Okay. Attack down on my own team. Excellent. Excellent. He's brilliant for wave clears if you get him to 100 crit. Yeah, that's what it kind of seems like. Well, I should have saved that. Whatever. Auto it. If not, I'll... Well, we'll see what happens. Oh, Loki's gonna go and then oof. Yes, we got lots of taunt there. Oh, there you go. A non-kill. 2 use of the whatchamacallit. Basic ability. Okay, thought that was gonna kill somebody. This is definitely gonna, yep. Oh, yeah, they're not gonna be able to do it. Oh, or whoops. I guess I could have turned that off to start the next wave. Who do I really want? The Dagmay. Oh, does he have... Why does he not have a yellow arrow above him? That's weird. Oh, because he has that. What is that? Is that supposed to be vanish, but I can still see him? Yeah, okay. Cannot be detected. We'll get Lady Zox out of there. Didn't kill him. Jeez, man. I'll take that all day long. There we go. I don't really want the confuse. Okay, there we go. That dog is a pain too. Dang. Okay. I think Percival has... Man, who do I want first? I mean, he's not going to do damage, but they both can. Let's just get Percival, I guess. Dang it. Can somebody kill that dude? Oh my gosh. That's fine. Attacking the defense. Oh, does he have ward up? He does. Damn it. That was dumb. Okay, his ward is gone. Okay. Man, that stupid radiance. Man, that's a lot of ults right there. Man, that still didn't kill Heimdall. There we go. Man, this is a strong freaking wave, man. That was all the ultimates. There we go. There we go. Now we're all buffed up. Hercules is bugged again. Oh my gosh. Dude, how many times have they said we fixed it? It's fixed. We fixed it. You didn't fix it. Man. There's not a stage that has him and Quetz in it, because that would be super annoying right now. They would just keep... Quetz would just keep rezzing himself. It seems to happen like at least twice. Oh, did the game just bug? Great. Great. All that work and it won't. What if I turn that off? Pretend to exit? Nope. Change views. It's stuck. Great. Well, guess we're doing that again. Defeat my ass. The game wasn't frozen though. It was something in game was stuck. Because if the game was froze, then you can't do this kind of stuff. Anyways, yeah, we want him out. Why am I not? Weird. That, I remember being faster than these guys last time. Interesting. What the fuck, man? And of course, now this time it doesn't even kill him. And now he's vanished. Nice, okay. Oh, we'll kill... Oh, it didn't kill Ramses, man. He's gonna die again, I bet. There we go, give me a bunch in a row. Okay, that was some good luck. Yeah, we'll use that on what's his face. And we'll get the dog like last time. I think I got a double on him last time. Didn't get it that time. Dang it. See this weird stunt, like, or stun taking up like half the dang. Like, see, look at, I was gonna say Odin, but Zeus. Like, I get it, he can't move, but he's not distractingly moving all over the screen. Yeah, we'll get him. I wonder if I should have used... Oh, there we go, the double, that'll work. I don't want the freaking counter attack right now. Great, now let me put Radiance up. Just make everyone tanky. Oh, and he has ward? Gosh dang it. So everyone's just gonna take damage. alright. Healed everyone up a little. Now he doesn't have it. There we go. Don't bug out server again. I wonder if it has to do with like everyone using alts or something, if that screws it up. Okay. Oh, I didn't even notice they were confused. Does anyone else have it? Yeah. Brunhild has it. Well, still going. Didn't bug this time. Did that do like no damage when Zeus attacked? Here we go that time. There we go. Little manual gameplay every now and again. Zav's not here to chastise me. Leonidas, pretty sure I got a bunch of him. I guess JKG said he's the same way. He's an auto-only player. Do I want this? Yeah, we'll go with that. BRB, gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Alright, back. The only thing I find with Zeus, if you make him too strong, you kill your team and confused. Oh yeah, for sure. I actually thought about maybe making a video about that as far as team placement with killing your own team. Like, try to have it spread out so it's more likely that somebody like Zeus attacks a defender or whoever like your tanky unit is, because like you said, otherwise you can end up nuking your own team. But I didn't make one yet. Ooh, dang. The double, man. Now he's stunned. Ooh, are we about to get stuck here? Yeah, I don't think Zeus is about to one-shot everyone. Maybe if I had more crit damage. Dang. Oh, okay. Who? Let's just try. Oh no, I just did that. Let's just try this. Beowulf. Oh, I didn't even see that. It was Beowulf and Herc in the first freaking wave. This doesn't work. I can put... Oh, nice. Healing up, Herc. There we go. What, am I gonna have to kill him 12 freaking times? What did you say, RSM? You just had to do it 3 times in a row to get him? Oh. Second kill worked. Okay. Well, that's a brick run. Okay, let's try. There we go. Try that. Has anybody got Aphrodite this wave? I didn't get her second wave either, and she was definitely busted first wave, but I hear she's still pretty good even though they quote-unquote fixed her. Oh, nice. There we go. Herc just... Oh, there we go. That works. Take that. Take that all day long. Here we go. Nice. Oh, dang it. I'll let it keep going, but I don't know if Zeus can do it himself. Oh, his ultimate? Okay. Well, definitely not going to be able to get the final round then. I don't have either of those right off the bat. Whatever. We'll let it play. We'll see how it goes. Dang it. See, Pain's gonna go and he'll probably... Oh, okay. That is gonna wipe everyone. Oh, there we go. Dang it. This is annoying. If I put YDG in this... What's his? 30? I think they're the same. Yeah, 30 and 30. Who has more life? 17. 17. Although if I don't have her, I might want double defenders. I guess we'll try that. What does Herc's ultimate do? I don't remember. There we go. Okay. Okay, that's good. Okay, I'll take that. Oh, dang it. Gosh. I'll still get the attack though, so we'll see. And I got the little mini ally attack from her. Okay. Dang it. Suckage. What to do? What should I farm? Maybe, I don't know, weapons are good. These could help. Let me see how many stones I got to get Zeus's passive going. That's what I'm trying to say. I could also just get him to 50 and get some stat bumps that way. So I have 28. I need 90 total to get that. That's quite a bit. It's gonna take a while. Maybe I'll just get him. What does that get him? More health and attack. How much? Oh, I got a ton. I'll just do that. Well, let's go back and see if that makes any difference. I don't think it will. What was I doing? I think I did him, her, like that. Ward. Dang it. Stupid Herc. Oh, interesting. Killed himself. Okay. He's gonna do her little ally. Okay. Gosh dang it. Sorry. He's not gonna have his ultimate up. Dang it. Okay. Time to farm something. What did you say? I can get it from... I doubt I can do 98. What was 98? I guess I should check. Make sure those are weapons. Oh, game froze. Nope, didn't. Okay. Yeah, you can go weapons. Let's see. Let's try this. Also, the thing is, even if I can do this, if it takes too long, I might just have to drop to 68. Although the thing is, too, if I switch Zeus's weapon, he'll definitely be squishier as well. Although, I guess if I'm killing everything, it doesn't matter, right? I'm around 120 something. Okay. Minute and a half. I guess that's not too long. I can run some of these, see if I... Harpy ignores 10% resist. Huh. Okay. Alright. Gonna be grinding this for a while. Did you get any further AJB? Can't talk right now. Did you get past 141? When do we get those 5-star spirits? We don't get those tomorrow, do we? No, we don't. That's later. I say make Zeus my first 6-star. The next day we get 5, I think. I know, they didn't post. Did they post a picture of that in Discord? I'll look. So it's not in announcements. Maybe it's in alpha announcements. Why would it not be in alpha announcements? It's also... Why? That's so dumb. That's alright. I'll find it real quick. I'll figure out when we get it. Okay, so tomorrow we get the 2K. Yeah, Sunday we get the 5. And we get another 5 on Wednesday. I don't want to wait that. Oh, I didn't even see what I got. 3 p.m. UTC is when they drop. So it's not going to drop before I go to bed, so I can't leave it grinding. So then the real question is, do I set an alarm, get up, start this grinding something, Although I guess I do have almost 2. I have what, 1.83? That's a decent amount. It's only 300k less. Although I guess I'm already grinding right now, so who cares? Grind, and more grinding. Actually, while we're doing this, since I'm just gonna be grinding, I'm gonna see if I can beat 90 with Zeus instead of YDG. See if he's a better, if he makes it go any quicker, or if he does something. Hopefully he doesn't do something. The boss has some type of passive that he's gonna heal it or something that I am unaware of. Because I've definitely done that before. Not on the boss, but just in general. Farming 100. Nice. Is 100 is that a gear stage? I can't remember. What did you say you were? Oh, you didn't say a specific stage. You said you were around where I am, huh? RSM. Dang it. Oh, who cares? It's the final stage. Scrolls? Oh, yeah. I'm not really using too many epics, although, oh. Grail. I think that's the first time I've gotten that. Increases all sources of outgoing healing by 30%. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. That doesn't work the way it's reading. Well, it doesn't work with the passive right now or things like that. But whatever. Stuck at 105 I am. Yeah, see no tombs. Although it would be good to skill up, what's her name, Brunhild. That's also possible. I just want to see. Boom, get rid of him. I just want to see if this is faster. I was usually getting to the boss in about 1:15-ish. Oh yeah, did I skill up Hippolyta? I did. Black Meowder? Is that like a play on meow? Yeah, that doesn't do any damage. It might not even work. Although, when he does his attack up, that might help. That might make it faster. It's just what we call cats because their purrs sound like a motor. So, yeah, that's what I'm saying, is meowder. So it is about cats. Okay, I'm down with that. My wife usually goes white meowder. Okay. I'm digging it, bro. Where's the... Did he not do attack up? Oh, he did. There it is. Okay. So I'm stuck on 111 Meowder. RSM, as you can see, just said he's stuck at 105. I don't know if man, I keep saying AGB, I don't know why. AJB said he was stuck at 141. Haven't heard back yet where he's at. How far are you, Meowder? Man, you know what's an abbreviation for BM? That's an unfortunate abbreviation in Meowder. So I'll just say Meowder. Just happened twice on the same level. Enemy has 0 health. Does a final hit and then enemy dies. Yeah, I know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why that's happening. I haven't seen that a bunch, but yeah, that's also annoying. I'm already done with 150 doing stars now. Okay. How much damage did you do on the final boss then, pro gamer Meowder? So what did it take last time? Around 7.5 minutes. I don't know if this is actually going to end up being any quicker. We'll see. But after that, back to farming weapons, I guess. Where are we at? 4 minutes? Okay. I will go back and start putting together for a real comp for it. Okay. So did you even try it yet, or you're not even gonna try it till you get a team going you want? You're just gonna wait? What are we at? 4:30. I just hit it with my 150 team, got 4 mil. Okay. Well, you're ahead of me, so don't think that that's nothing. What'd you do for 149 then? What was your 149 team? Or was it just the same as your 150? That's where I got stuck wave too. Didn't have enough time the last few days to work. Didn't really also do as much off stream like I am this stream. This does not seem like it's gonna end up being any quicker. So I farmed overnight when I hit 135, woke up with the Zeus, and just one-shot every level from 135 to 151 with the Anubis, Brunhild, Zeus, and Mordred. Yeah. Anubis is okay, that was a little faster. Anubis is a pretty good nuker, isn't he? I haven't got him. I think I got him the first way, but I didn't end up having time to build him. Suck it. Actually, I'm gonna see what weapons I got. I know I got another one. Did I miss because I was clicked away? He's okay. He's mainly there as a giant HP sponge and heal. Oh, yeah. Not a bad strategy. It's definitely what I'm using. So I saw that. What's this? Saw that. Saw that. Saw that. all that. Are these just all the same? Yeah. Okay. Put him back in here. Oh, I meant to hit the auto. Dang it. Got to shoot good luck with the climb. Ended up coming in 19th, so I'm pretty happy with that. Spent 22 hours straight on 120, just banging my head. Dang. 22 hours, man. Oof. I don't have 22 hours straight to bang my head against the wall. What team did you beat 120 with? If you remember, Black? Yeah. Let us know what team indeed. Since you won't tell us the 149 team, you gotta tell us one. Absolutely. What are we gonna get? Ooh, the World Splitter. Oh, they changed it? It's not 2% stats? Dang it. Dang it. I guess that's still pretty good, but 149 was Brunhild, Anubis, Zeus, and Mordred. Really? Okay. So what do you got? You got the defense, and then the healing. Mordred for the control, I assume. I assume you have Mordred with the 2 turns confusion, like you got enough copies of them. 120 was Brunhild, Anubis, Guang Yu, Achilles, and Dracula. Oh, interesting. So Achilles and Drac, the bleed, Anubis, or I mean Guang Yu, the max HP. Okay. Nowhere near as good as the weapon used to be. Yeah, 2% all stats is definitely better. My Mordred is A5. He has never gotten a 2-turn confuse. Oh, once you get a... I thought A5 was confusion 2 turns, right? Or am I imagining this? Something does it for 2 turns instead of 1. I know that for sure. I thought it was Awakening. Maybe it's Scrolls, but I don't think so. No idea. I've never seen it. Okay. Well, maybe it's bugged. Maybe it's not putting down the 2 when it's supposed to. Awakenings. Awakening 3. Okay. He was fine with 1 turn though? Okay. So I'm guessing the way you beat it is you essentially, when you got there, Zeus just one-shotted everyone. So you didn't have to worry about them putting down, or 149 that is, you didn't have to worry about them putting down all the defense and men's and all that kind of crap. Yeah, Zeus did the heavy lifting. I figured. anybody remember? I don't remember what Thunderclap looks like. It's a sword, isn't it? Isn't that one of the sword icons? Or is it a spear? I don't remember. Also, I might put that imprint. AJB was talking about, if I get it. Bulk. I slapped gear on him, gave him the scrolls I had, and he was one-shotting heroes, hitting like 30k. Who's that? Zeus, you mean? So I assume you're just using scrolls generically, you mean tomes. Zeus, yeah, okay. Yeah, I need more crit damage for sure, but that's gonna require some gear farming. Oh, what is that? Thunderbolt, not clap. Single target attacks inflict additional 5% enemy max HP, less effective. This is not... Thanks, man. That's not what it was before. Was that what the icon was? Or the... Not icon, the sword? Huh. I'm gonna farm me some more of those, though. It was? Okay. Huh. I guess I'm just misremembering. I didn't remember that's what it looked like. But thanks, AJB. Getting that Thunderbolt quickly. Yeah, he said, in case you're wondering, Meowder, AJB was saying 68 and 98 are good for that. I think. Let me scroll up, see if I can see in the chat. Or, if you can't, 98. Yeah, 68. 68 and 98. Maxed out World Cleaver. Maxed out? Dang, how many copies did you get? How many copies do you need to max? Is it 6? Are weapons the same as, like, heroes with the terms, the amount of stars? I don't remember. Yeah, I farmed 68 for a long time and never found one. 6? Yeah, I think it's 6, right? Oh, I guess though you need 7 then, right? Because you need the initial one and then... Or wait, so 2. No, you still only need 6, right? Is that math correct? Initial, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6. But then you need all the steel. I can't imagine that's hard to farm though. They have to make a... Oh yeah. They have said this is like rudimentary AI. That they've already said they're gonna fix. I just wonder how good it's gonna be, because if you think about like somebody like Mordred, and there's other... Rare steel is worse than epic or Lego. Okay. Oh dang, 2 in a row. Bam. How is our AI shit and the enemies the same? That is a very good question. What was I gonna say? What the hell was I saying? I forgot. Whatever. AI, they said they're gonna fix it. I don't know. It's gone. It evaporated. No longer in my brain. But yeah, isn't it Yep, that's what they call the streamer luck there, RSM. You know how that goes. 2 rares only? Holy crap. per 148. That's gonna be, man, that's tough. Nobody's got all the stars yet, have they? How many stages do we have? 150 times 2, so 300. Let's check the leaderboards. Nine was the first moderator to reach 151. Oh. So the highest right now is 247. So yeah, pretty far off on that. What? It still says I'm at level 89? That's some horse crap. I'm definitely past 89. So it might be lagging. People might have... Here we go. 3 in a row? No. I'm at 2... Yeah, so it must... Well, that's what I was saying. I just looked at myself, and it said I was on stage 89, which... So it must be... Something must be going on. So for all we know, people could have already got all 300. Oh wait, yours says... I see what you're saying. So I gotta refresh. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Hold on then. Hold on. Alright, let's see. Yeah, okay, there we go. Papa Tez. 283, okay. And now it says... Yeah, I'm at 110. Okay. Alright. Refreshing is fundamental, huh? Everyone. 31 players have hit the final boss. Totally insane. I'm battling the crazy level 142. I want to give an early bonus to you guys to help out. It can take a few hours to get through though, all the players. On its way, 2k energy, 3 mil XP, 10 million gold. Huh. Is that what they were gonna give us? Is that what he's saying? I don't remember the 10 million gold. Are we gonna... So we're not gonna get that. And... Or maybe it is. Let me click again. Let me find that. That was literally just in Discord while I was looking at it. Yeah, so there's no 10 million gold in the thing listed for Saturday, so I wonder if we're gonna get that as well. Oh, you're literally... RSM's already on top of it. He's sending free stuff now. No, we will get the other stuff tomorrow. RSM was already on top of it like always, man. So yeah, I'll have a ton of energy. Ooh, man. So tomorrow, assuming the game doesn't lock up overnight and I can farm the crap out of stuff, get some good gear finally maybe, tomorrow is gonna be a banger. I'll take my free stuff. That means I can farm on it. Yep. Feeling the same, man. How much energy do you have right now, RSM? Because you got 4k coming in less than 24 hours. I have almost 2 now. I bet I can get through 6k in a night. That'll be a lot of stuff. Less than... Oh, so you're already tapped. So you're loving this free energy you're gonna get. Although I'm not gonna have 6k overnight, because I won't get the other 2 till the morning. Whatever. Although, if my auto run is still running when the 2k comes through, then it'll just keep running. That'll work. That'll be nice. I've been tapped since day one. Yeah. Because I'll tell you what's interesting too. He sent that. I'm glad he did. Because oh, there's the Grail again. Interesting. It definitely seemed like based on his schedule, we were gonna get less stuff than waves 2 and 1, which is fine. But I did like that they told us when they were doing it. But then with this, if he's gonna do little surprise ones as well, yeah, we might get a ton of. I guess. I mean, even though there's a competition going on, I guess it's still to their best interest to have as much playtime as possible, because it's not like giving away more energy is going to make them have to spend more money to fly more people to Vegas eventually, right? Like, there's only 7 winners, 6 through competition. So yeah, it makes sense that they're going to do these little sneaky shadow drops or whatever you want to call them. Get, as much feedback as they can. But what did he say too? He said it'd probably take a couple hours to come through. Some people asked if lighting makes it different with visuals. Oh, I don't care about that right now. On its way. Make it take a few hours, okay. Right after I did 90, I could only get 3 levels past. I just went into farm mode. Yeah, you told me that yesterday, right? That every level after 90 sucks. Which was pretty much true. I slowed down quite a bit. As you saw, though, I did get to whatever it was, like 101 or something before. But it was definitely a lot slower going. Like, I kind of have 5 characters built. And definitely had to do some swapping. Oh, that's a good weapon if I think that bow's 10% ultimate damage. I'll take that. Woohoo, another Anubis A1. Here we come. Nice. What'd you say you were farming, Meowder? Was it 110? Is that what you said, or was it a... Who said? Somebody said they were farming 100 for scrolls, right? Whatever, doesn't matter. 125, okay. What's 25? Some type of stone, right? Because it's a 5. I'm on... Oh, that was you, RSM. RSM 100, farming 100. Coincidence? 100%. Oh, what's up, Frank? How you doing this wave? Where you at, buddy? Give us the update how you're doing and how you're feeling about this wave. It's definitely harder after 90. Although Meowder seems to have been killing it. Oh, I might fail this run. Huh. Purple stones? Yeah. Oh, you said right there I'm stuck on 90. I should just read. Reading's always a good thing. So I'm building a couple of rares to help. I also have YDG. Well, I don't know, because I'm live, if you can scroll back. I didn't really show the gear, Frank, but I could tell you how I got past 90. It's Beowulf for the max HP. I had YDG. Really, he was just there to clear the waves to get to the boss. And I had Isolde, Brunhild, and Hippolyta, and I had 2 Isolde imprints on... I don't remember who I had him on. Doesn't really matter. But the point is, you get that extra healing. And I had Brunhild in the lead spot for the 30% defense. And that's how I was able to get past it, if that helps you at all. That's still a viable strategy, I think, is to use the Isolde passive to heal. Not that there aren't better strategies, but it still works. Or it at least worked for 90. We'll see. We'll see what 120 does to me, although the few of those thunderbolts, that's gonna help. Did you get YDG at a 30 there, Frank? Oh, there you go. I already got the 2K energy. That did not take a few hours at all. Yeah, I have YDG as the lead at the moment. Yes, at 30. Okay. So you're getting that attack. That attack buff. Still at 1.4k energy here. Okay. Well, it should be coming soon, man. If you look when I finish this screen, you'll see it. I'm at like 4.2 now. So I definitely got some. Give me, I don't know. I'll take, what do I want, guys? Do I want like 24 Thunderbolts? So I can max out 2 of them. Throw one on Beowulf. And then I can put one on Zeus here just for a little extra help. I wonder how much energy it would cost to get 24 Thunderbolts. A lot. Let's just say a lot. And I got other priorities. At least having one, or I guess I have 2. At least having 2 is very good. I'd rather have 6 and 600 of each god still. Yeah, that's true. Can't level the, or not level, can't rank this. Well, I guess the god still, I guess, ranks it, but then you need the extra copies to rank up, right? But you can't level it up if you don't have the god steel. Here we go, another, what's that called? World splitter, right? 2 of those. Yeah, every 10 levels you need another copy. Yeah. Yep, I remembered. Yeah, it seems like it's still decent, man, but with the 2% stats is much better. Because 2% means you also got accuracy, speed, crit rate, crit damage. I guess having more resist isn't bad either, because right now, what is it? Defense, HP, and attack, which isn't terrible, but that's not a legendary weapon, man, in my opinion. That's an epic weapon, you know? I feel like they're nerfing some stuff because we're getting it in the alpha. I hope they put it, like, I hope the real game, the World Splitter, goes back to 2%, because it's going to take you forever to max that weapon out, you know? Like, how long is it going to take you? A year? 2 years? I like to know how players cleared 150 in 2 days. Number 1, it's called Cocaine Frank. Never go to sleep. That's how they did it. 10% extra HP, attack, and defense at the start of the battle, fully ranked up. Yeah, that's definitely not bad, but that's not... I don't even remember. Was it 10% stats when it was all maxed? I don't even remember. But even 10% of that, as good as that is, I'd rather have the base of 2% stats for a legendary weapon. Oh, somebody's at my front door. Hold on, guys, I'll be back. All right, back. Did I get like 3 or 4 thunderbolts while I was gone? You got up also? All right, all right. I got another one of those bows though that does the 10% ultimate damage. Oh shit. Got Heimdall. Nice. From 125, are you still farming that? It happened when I got up. Okay. I just 60'd my Guang Yu. Nice. Just saw him in my inventory. Oh, so you didn't even know. You could have had him for a while. All right, what are we gonna get? I think I'm gonna swap this onto Zeus. I don't think this is gonna be enough to get past, but we'll give it a shot. See if that little extra bit helps. I guess too, I guess I should do that first. Get that dude's imprint. Give it a shot like who is it? AJB was saying. What does this one do? When ally or enemy activates, ultimately has 50% chance. Okay, that's not bad. Oh yeah, the barrier one, that's true. Definitely not that one. That's my awakened one. Had a 25% chance to counterattack when this hero receives a debuff or a disable. Or is this the one? No, it's definitely this one. Oh, heroes. All right, where are we at with Zeus? Oh yeah, what are they? Attack and resistance. We'll keep the defense, because I definitely gonna lose some HP. Okay. We'll try and throw this on here. Consume it. Yeah, I can get like 12 billion copies of that dude. The real question is, what combination do I try? I'll try that to start with. fine. I want to see when Zeus attacks. What's his face? Perk, there we go. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely helping some. Although I didn't check his kit to see if the passive was actually showing up. Make sure it's not bugged like the first wave. Come on, one more. There we go. Am I gonna do it, guys? Oh, maybe not. Nope. I would be very surprised. Although once that ward drops, maybe. Dang. Okay. Ooh, a one-on-one. I don't know how this is gonna go. Because he keeps getting ward, which I am not a fan of. Oh, I'm not a fan of him getting it. I'm a fan of ward, me having it. What? How many turns? Oh, 86. I got plenty of turns left. Yeah, this isn't gonna go down. I might just run it again. See if the RNG grants me some awesomeness. Beowulf's still alive, so RNG is not smiling on me this time. That was some good RNG though. There we go. Okay, that was not good. Attempt 3. Yeah, they can be very good. I think the problem was, though, I didn't kill Beowulf. And then he used his core, which I didn't have to start at the second round. Which then killed whoever would have killed Hippolyta. So he should... Yeah, that's all good. Okay. But he used his core again. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, but she'll do her ally here. Okay, that'll help a lot. Right? Okay, so that's going the way I wanted. Oh, that's not so good, though. I didn't want him using that. Although I guess I have Zeus's now, so that's fine. We'll see. My free stuff just came through. Nice. Okay, we got Pangu down. That's always good. Stupid dog is freaking invincible. Alright, now we got ward up. That's good. Ally attack. Barring any craziness, this should work. Is it gonna freeze? Don't freeze. There we go. Nice. Not great. Okay-ish. Thanks, everybody. Gotta thank gosh, man. Why can I not say AJB? For telling me where to farm those thunderbolts. That definitely made a difference. Now I'll probably get stuck here again. Whenever I get a 3 or 4 rank gear, I go level it right away because I have so much garbage gear. Yeah. Well, I mean, as long as you have decent sub stats, right? It is still possible to get versions of that don't help, but it's unlikely because you're almost gonna always get decent sub stats on it. What's up, DL? Where you at, bro? Are you king of the damage leaderboards now with your awesome skills? Now I'm still at 120. My overnight farm got cucked. Bro, we can't be saying words like cucked in this chat. Hard by my internet going out. Oh man, DL. You're too funny, man. Too funny. Man, Shishi is a goat, especially for a rare. And Shinigami is actually not bad either, with the buff stealing and defense down. Nice, another one down. Okay, what is this? Not good. Double not good. Mm-hmm. Oh, DL, how did your fantasy football draft go? My wife wanted me to do one with her, but I don't think she ended up even finding anybody out of the people we know that was doing one. Oh man. Sometimes my wife is like so naive. She went to a Christian school and they you know, it's kind of sheltered compared to like normal school, I guess you could say. But I don't know how she didn't know this, but like, so they were playing fantasy one league, like her whole family was like a family league. This is before we were even dating or whatever. And she was living in Virginia at the time, or West Virginia, I don't remember which. But either way. But she named her team the Virginia Lynchers, and her brother had to tell her like, hey, you can't name your team that. And she was like, why not? And then he had to like explain to her, which doesn't make sense because he went to the same school. So he knew. But apparently, you can't change the team name. This was like way back in the day, like Yahoo Sports. It was like whatever you put in, it was locked in. But luckily it was like a family league, so nobody else saw it. Crit damage. Crit damage also, okay. Yeah, that's pretty bad, Hundiel. Yeah, for sure. Just get some random person coming into the league. What the fuck? I didn't know this was a pro, well, we don't even need to talk about that. You guys know what I'm saying. So apparently 111 was the next little sticking point. Getting a few. I mean, I'm definitely going to get stuck at 120, so even if I get there relatively easy, it doesn't matter. I know I'm not. Although, throwing that Thunderbolt on Zeus and then one on Beowulf. Man, I just don't think even with those, they're going to do enough. They're going to do enough. I need better gear still. We'll see though. LOL, my team was so overbuilt for 90. I flew from 90 to 119 within a couple changes. With only a couple changes. Nice. What was your what was the team you were using, DL? Was it the one you were? Was it yesterday you were telling us your team? Or a few days ago? I don't remember. Also, I guess since you're stuck, that means Meowder's still the king of chat. He's the only one to whatchamacallit, beat the whole tower so far. Ooh, I like that. Kill the Odin right away. There we go. What am I on now? 114, I think? Oh, that was 114. Crit damage, attack, flat attack. No thanks. I was trying to stick to a Solde for a speed lead with Heimdall, YDG, and Gilgamesh, but I would swap to Mordred, and I would swap in Mordred and Skady too, depending on how much control I needed. Okay. So how are you, who was it? Was it RSM saying he wasn't too big of a fan of YDG? How are you liking YDG there, DL? Somebody else said they were good for wave clearing, which is kind of the sense I got. And it's been alright for that. Not great. The problem is I was kind of comparing him to Hell, because Hell definitely has, you know, essentially the core and the ultimate. Man, maybe even her basic? No, her basic is single target, but her corner ultimate essentially hits everyone. But I did get her with 100% crit rate and crit damage pretty early on, which I haven't even looked at his gear in a long time. But yeah, he's not... He doesn't seem like he's as good as Hell, but like I said, I don't have his gear really built. Oh, the mummy stage, I forgot about this. Not good. He's good for waves, but not good for Fafnir because of the blaze. I threw all his gear into Achilles for now for bosses, yeah. Because of the blaze, so that's what I was wondering. I haven't really bothered to try and figure it out, but if you put blaze on Fafnir, does it heal Fafnir, DL? Is that what you're saying? Or are you just saying blaze sucks because of the 75% reduction? Because to me, it would make sense, right? Ooh, there we go, Bastet. I think that's my second copy of her. If you try to burn a dragon, it would, like, heal him, kind of, right? It boosts divinity, okay. So sort of a heal, that makes sense. That was good. Get rid of that doggo. Oh, that's a nasty wave. And Fafnir's down. And now everyone gets confused. Okay, not everyone. But the damage dealer. Okay, got rid of Beowulf, that's good. Okay, and hopefully he gets an extra. Nice. Oh, but the counter, not. Ah. not bueno. Yeah, I'm just gonna quit. It's not gonna... I'm gonna have to rerun it. We'll just do it auto style. See how it goes. If it doesn't work, try to manual it. Okay. Did YDG? No, it didn't have his ultimate. But Zeus did, but he's gonna die again. Dang. Wonder if I have enough gold to bump his boots. I think his boots suck though. And I don't know if I want to waste the gold. I definitely need better boots for YDG, that's for sure. Or wait, maybe with Zeus I needed the better boots for. Looking at Adam's Discord, and he said he's auto farming 120 Beowulf, Anubis, Green Knight, Guan Yu, and Brunhild. Yeah, apparently Green Knight has a bug. RSM was telling us you throw the taunt up and it doesn't go away or something. I don't know if that's what's helping him or not, but apparently it's bugged. What? Gosh dang it. Alright, let's try to manual this, see how it goes. Well, this is going to be a failed run, I can almost tell. Oh, nice, the counterattack. The problem though is I don't think anyone is fast enough where I get to... Yeah, see, that's the problem. That's what kills him. He's just... Everyone's just too slow to do anything, so it doesn't matter. Might have to build mine even though I don't think I have gear for him. Who do you gotta build? Your Green Knight, so you can do the cheese. Yeah, see, those aren't good other than speed. How much will it cost me? Let's just make everyone like super fast and see how that goes. Or as fast as I can make them. Ugh. Whatever. Gold comes, gold goes. Who else did I have in that team? I think that's it, right? 16, 16. Yeah, Green Knight. And just looked at Fafnir's kit. One of his passives ends with, if Fafnir receives a blaze, increases divinity by 100. Oh. Well, that was dumb of me to use Fafnir on my 90 team. I still got past it. No wonder it seemed like it went better with Zeus then when I swapped him. Fafnir wasn't getting all those ultimates all the time. Okay. So at least Fafnir is faster. Oh, and her. Okay. So if I have to, and I manual this, they'll have some stuff to do. Although this is going a lot better. I think everything goes better with Zeus. He's OP. Wish I got him. Okay. So me and RSM were talking about that. Who is the better overall? Oh, dang it. Oh, just quit here. Heimdall or Zeus? Because Zeus is definitely carrying me, it seems. And Heimdall definitely carried me last time. Dang it. Well, maybe he'll get the double tap. Yes. Double tap, nice. I love Heimdall, but I would say Zeus. I watched Mr. Sneaky melt waves in the 140s, 150s with him on his first try with the strong Zeus. Okay. So that's 2 votes for Zeus. I was kind of on the fence. Not that I thought he was good, obviously. I'm using him. I guess the ultimate would be if you had Heimdall and Zeus, right? That would be a pretty strong team. Who'd you... Let's say Heimdall, Shamash, Zeus. Who else would you want on there? For a really gangbusters team. Without using some, like, cheese strategy. I did the same thing, DL. I one-shotted 135, 150 once I found a Zeus. Dang it, stupid YDG dying again. That's nuts. Alright, who's he gonna go for? Ooh, not the Pangu, huh? Dang, how freaking tanky is Sphinx? Zeus coming in clutch. There we go. Speed always helps, right? Zeus is so I almost thought you said overrated. I was like, bro. Throwing out the controversial. Oh, that's a 3-star. I thought it was a 4. Controversial takes. Zeus can suck it per meowder. But that's not what you said. Those Legos are insane, yeah. Well, that's what I was saying, man. The ultimate team, Zeus, Shamash, Heimdall, but who else would you throw in there? Who else is like... Man, Sphinx is like a pretty good defender, so is Isis. The pants I just got? Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. Were they good? Well, what were they? 4-star speed. Oh, yeah, I did notice that. But weren't the substats kind of crappy? But yeah, 4-star speed will be good. That's why I wasn't super excited, though, because the substats didn't look that great. I'd say it was a pretty good piece of gear, but not a great piece of gear. If I had, like, speed, like, initiative, crit rate, crit damage, that kind of stuff, and we'd call that a phenomenal piece. Oh, Drac with double bleeders. That's not good. Oh, and I forgot Drac has that stupid, like, healing himself thing. At least he's asleep there, because I did that thing on him. Oh, now he's awake. Good. I woke him up. Oh, sweet. Oh my gosh, Zeus. Oh man, that went from looking like it was gonna be a problem to Zeus just going, no, I got you, bro. Like, we're good here. Let me just melt faces, and we'll just move on to the next stage. You know I am the king of the gods, right? Okay, this doesn't look like too bad of a wave. Alright, this is going okay. YDG will have his alt. Man, that didn't get anyone though. These guys are tanky. Oh, and what? Let me guess. Yeah, he's gonna pull Radiance up. How did I know? So let's make Sphinx even tankier, because it wasn't tanky enough. Ally attack for the win! Should still be fine. Isis doesn't, or not Isis, Sphinx doesn't have res, does she? I was gonna say, so throw Isis in with Shamash, Heimdall, and Zeus, but Shamash has a res, so you don't really need that. Maybe Odin, throw some Odin in there. Increases damage, already got one of those. At the start, got a few of those. Actually, I got a few of both, that's fine though. Yeah, maybe some Odin. Doesn't Odin have some good... I forget his kid. Doesn't he have some good debuffs? Yeah, his kid is confusing. He's a disruptor, but also has a desire. Yeah, for sure. Oof, this is a nasty wave. Was she taunted? Why didn't she use her ultimate? Oh. All right, Zeus. Oop. Nope. I was about to say he's gonna do it, but he's not. Dang, that was close though. That was close. Let's. What are we on? 119. Let's just re-roll it. I'm definitely gonna get stuck. Next stage. If I have to, I could try to manual it. Just to get to 120. Dang it. Alright. Okay, got ward up. That's good. Come on, give me the double tap. Good, but didn't get him. That's unfortunate. Oof. Oh, dang it. I forgot about the res. Okay, let's see some Zeus magic here, bro. Okay, that was pretty good, but not enough. Dang it. Dang it. Okay, let's try manual. What? How did I get more? Oh, because I beat stages. Duh. Yes, we'll do that. Okay, that's good. Kind of want to keep that for the start, so we'll bust out hers though. Okay, who else? We kind of don't want either of them. Okay, that was good. Nice. Okay. Let's just auto and see if the magic happens. Okay, that was definitely good. Yeah, why didn't they go for Shamash? I thought they did with the AI last time. Huh, weird. Ooh, that was not good. Man, look at all those freaking buffs. Jesus. Okay, that's good. Not so good. Jesus. When am I gonna get a freaking turn? Yeah, this isn't gonna... I'm not gonna be able to do it. Gotta probably manual it and go after Shamash from the start. Come on, double tap. Nope. Ooh, that was some RNG luck. I don't see how Himoktet or whatever could get me. Nice. That was definitely some RNG luck. Alright, guys. Here we go. It's gonna fail hard, like those 5 scrolls right there. And that stone. Yep. This is... Or wait, no. That and a soul day. Let's see. You got plenty of time. Put in your predictions. I might not even make it to the boss based on how hard the waves are, so I guess we'll see. Okay. The ward is really doing some heavy lifting here. If Beowulf dies before we even get to the boss, that's pretty much... Oh, I forgot to put the thunder bolt on him. Dang it. Well, Zeus has it. I know it's reduced by whatever percentage for bosses, but it's still... Dang, okay. Failed immediately. Didn't even make it past the first freaking wave. But that'll give me a chance to swap this. And I don't think I have his speed boots rolled all the way up. Make him a bit faster too. Beowulf, that is. Yeah, see? Suckage. Yeah, I got the ultimate. No imprint, that's fine. Do I have anything else good on crit rate? Attack. HP. Okay. Crit rate. This is all sucky gear. But we'll give it a shot. Wonder if I should do speed lead. Wow, that did terrible damage. Oh, I'm healing the defenders, aren't I? I'm starting to get better gear, and almost 2 of my heroes have pretty good gear now. Sadly, 10 million gear. Yeah, oh yeah, 10 million will go fast if you're trying to roll up some gear. What stage were you farming the gear from, RSM? Gosh, dang it. Oh, can't even get to this stupid boss. Just climbing again? Okay. Really, I want this stupid green knight out of here. ASAP is what I want. Ugh. Oh, good. And that didn't even kill. And then it killed. God damn it. Guess I'll have to put the ward up now. Gotta hop. Good luck. Thanks, man. I'll be back tomorrow if you want to hang out again. If you have time. There we go. Dang it. Gonna have to use hers to try and keep Isolde alive. Oh, 109 stopped me. Little ass wave we threw double Pangu and with these. Nice. Man, this isn't gonna work without what's her name. This is annoying. This is annoying. So what do I got? 50, 50. So I need them. I don't know if I have... I will sacrifice epics just to get them to 5 stars. Because I got plenty of energy to farm heroes. Who do I want first? Well, I need a Soul Day. Yeah, let's see who we got. Actually, I should check my awakenings first. But I don't have Drac Belt. Where's that do that? He's a 5. Mordred is what, a 5. This dude. Oh, that's not. Where's Bastet? Huh. Did I only have 1 copy of her already? That dude. Okay. Oh, this dude, right? Percival. Don't have any Percival yet. Man, I could have swore. Also, why does this one show an aura lead and this one doesn't? That's weird. Huh, that's weird. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4 right there. That's 1. And 1. Oh, gotta awaken. What's his face? Thought I had, maybe not. Either way, this will take care of that. And then I don't want to accidentally crunch. Oh, I do have a personal, that's what I thought. Okay. Alright, so now I know I can crunch 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so who do I want to do first? Well, definitely need a Soul Day. Yeah, we'll do her first. Can I ascend? Okay, gives her more resist. And I definitely got the XP, so we'll just take her right to 50. I need Beowulf to live too, so I guess he'll be next. Wait, what the hell? Oh, he's already 5-star? I just don't have him. Okay. That'll help. What is going on? I cannot click on her. Is it doing that? Is it bugging out? There we go. Weird. Although I don't know... Oh, I only have 1. Oh, I do. Well, I know I got him. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think I have more. Okay, resist. That'll help. I don't think I have more stones for her. Oh, I do. Defense and resist. I'll take that. Definitely don't have enough for Pangu or Zeus. Alright. Let's see if that does anything. Oh. Okay. Place the ward. Oh, he's taunted. He can't do anything anyways. Or confused, right? Confused. Oh, I didn't know Zeus was... Okay. Okay, that works out. Kill a Isolde next so they can't heal. Although maybe Mordred would have been better. Okay. I don't want to save that for the start of the second wave. Okay. Now we can just basic it out. Okay. Who to get first? I forget. Somebody on here has a res. Is it Raw? Maybe we'll place ward right now. Wait. This is ward. Poof, that was lucky. Although I did waste the ult when I didn't mean to. Okay. Huh. Somebody... I don't know. We'll go for that. Son of a... Can't do it without him. Oh, that's annoying. Alright. If you can't even get through the waves... what are you gonna do? Maybe I'll try and get some stones for what's his face in a bit. Get some more weapons, maybe. Is this the team I want? No. Yeah, we'll try that team. Oh, auto's not on. What's up, Fire? I'm stuck on 120. I can't even get past the waves to get to the boss. I didn't want to, but I just dropped all the way to 60 to farm because I'm so gold broke. Did you not get the 10 mil yet, Dio? Simon sent out? I gotta figure out too where's the best gear farm. I'll tell you what set I want. I want some of that set that does the ultimate damage. I don't remember what floor you farm that from. I blew through that so quick. Didn't help much. Only got the boss down to half health before getting wrecked. Feel that, bro. Well, actually I don't. I couldn't even make it to the boss. So you're a step up on me. I'm gonna check that real quick. So let's see, what is 100? That's scrolls. I doubt I can farm 110. That's just heroes, that's fine. What is 90? Those sets, okay. 80 is what? Oh, this set. This is the set I want, whatever the hell this is called. So I can throw that on Beowulf. So 80, huh? Let's see if I can farm 80 easily, just as a test. I'll do that later. Actually, I could do it now. Farming is farming, right? Yeah, we'll just go with that. I don't even remember who the boss is. Did it also, I wasn't paying attention, did it also say hero drops? Huh, I don't remember. Actually, what's gonna be the most annoying is this stone, so maybe I should do that first. I wish you could set, like, a limit. Like, I know they said they weren't gonna have that, but, like, use 1,000 energy on this. Floor. Use 1,000 energy. This floor. Odin's the boss. Oosh. And is Zeus. Oof. 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 Oh dang, that kind of clapped Odin. That was surprising. Okay, seems like I can farm this just fine. Attack percent. That could actually be kind of good for Beowulf. Give him some attack percent and keep him alive. Although I think I have crit rate on him right now. Anyways, let's do some stones. That I definitely need. I need that awakening on Zeus. I just need it. So I can get that like little free damage buff. But it's gonna take a lot of stones. Not having the limit. Don't want to mess up and only farm one thing all night. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely, if you're going to leave it on all night, you got to pick the right stage, right? So you're getting heroes, gear. Well, I guess no, there's other stages where you can get stuff plus heroes, right? But yeah, you got to pick the right one. Otherwise, not so great. But in theory, with this energy and what we got coming, I should get the gear to get past 120. Man, it just makes me wonder, like, the people who got past 120, like, the first day and a half, like, what kind of RNG luck did they have? Or are they just doing some strategy I'm not aware of? Well, maybe they're doing that Green Knight strategy RSM was talking about. But you still need the luck of getting the Green Knight. I wonder if there's actually a stage higher where I can get the... I should check that, because they'd probably have a higher drop rate. What am I on right now? Like 75 or something? I gotta jump off to grub. Have a good rest. Thanks, man. Good luck with 120 DO. Thanks, brother. I need it. All right. Cavern. Yeah, I'm on 75. So what's 85? Oh, still those and a higher. Okay. Potentially. Still 10 to 14, right? 6 to 10. Okay. And I think that's the same, right? Ooh, the mummy stage, huh? I don't think I had a problem with that, though. That might give me the best, the highest chance of the... whatever the heck the nicer ones are called. Or wait, do I need the nicer ones, or do I need the second tier ones? I should check that. I think I need the highest end ones. Yeah, I needed... Or wait, that's perfect. That's polished. Yeah, I've been doing alright, RSM. So that is polished. Oh, I already forgot, man. I need to start paying attention. What did I say I needed? I needed polished? Polished. That's what's dropping. Polished. Man, I'm gonna have to close this game and like reopen it soon. It's starting to chunk. Ka-kunk, ka-kunk, ka-kunk. Oh, that's... I don't want to YDG. Jamaru, thanks for the follow, brother. What is that? That's the second tier, right? So I need the second tier. Okay, that's good. He's definitely good for wave clear and not so good for bosses. At least so far. Alright, let's see if I can farm up this... mummy stage. I got Sphinx and 2 times Isis. Well, you got a lot of survivability then. Not a lot of damage. But yeah, if I get 10 to 14 and I get good drops, I could get his passive unlocked sort of quickly. I don't know what the other guy was saying. I am constantly getting two in my confused. More, yeah. I think he was just saying he never noticed. I wonder though if he's like using it and then the other team is essentially immediately going and he's just not paying attention. He's like, oh yeah, it says one confused, not realizing it already ticked down or something. But yeah, it should be working. Achilles does the job as damage on my team. Okay. So he's still pretty good? Or, because they fixed that bleed bug, right? Like, well, I say fixed. They always say they fix stuff and then surprise, surprise, it's not fixed, really. So is he working? Does he seem like he's working correctly? Or does Achilles, does he still seem like he has his bleed bug? I hated Achilles, but my numbers were low when I used him on 90. He was worthless to me. I used him on 120 last time, but I'm pretty sure the bleed bug happened, because I'm pretty sure, weren't you watching when I did that RSM? Like, he died, but the bleeds just never went off the golem. So I was like, okay, I'll take it. I'll take this free damage. Don't know, he does decent damage. I run him with Lady Zox. Many bleeds? Yeah. The bleed team. I know, I wonder what a team with Drac, Zox, and Achilles would do. For when Drac does his ultimate, pull in all those bleeds and just smoke somebody. But I'm stuck on 120. Jiramu. Juramu? I'm just gonna call you Jay. I'm stuck on 120, Jay. I can't even get to the boss. The freaking waves kill me. I'm at 80 farming. Are you past 80? Well, I assume if you're farming, you're past 80. Never mind. But how far did you get? Yes, and I saw when HH posted his 90 or 120 run, his Achilles died and his bleed still was ticking away. Right, the bleed, like, if you have turns on the bleed, going to bed soon? Okay. If you have ticks on the bleed, that makes sense, right, RSM? But I'm talking about, like, dude, the golem went, like, I don't know how many times. 4 or 5 times. Like, how many turns, or how many stacks, I guess however you want to word it, does Achilles put bleed on there? I guess if I had the bug, though, and I had, like, a ton of stacks, that's why it never fell off then, huh? So that could have been why last time, I guess. So maybe I did have the bug. Going to bed soon, huh? What time is it? So are you, outside the US then, Jay? If you're going to bed, because what? East Coast is 7 p.m. right now? Maybe you go to bed early. Get up early. It's Europe, 1 a.m. Okay. Cool. There's a few other UK people in here sometimes. Frank was in here earlier on the YouTube side, but I don't know if he's gone or not. He's from the UK, I think. Zab's definitely from the UK, but I haven't seen him. Oh, there you go. Frank's still here, listening, helping me get those watch hours so I can put boring ads on my videos one day and make 12 cents a video. But yeah, and then Zab's from the UK too, but I haven't seen him in here on this wave. I assume he's busy. I see him in chat, so he's probably busy doing mod stuff. I did see Chloe posted that thing like, no, you don't get to keep your stuff from the other wave. Like, I thought that was clear to people. People starting the game and going, hey, where's my whatever? Bro, that's all gone. Okay. Top level of that, but I don't want that. I want the purple stones. But this is a... I mean, you can definitely tell how good Zeus is by how easily I'm making it through this mummy stage. Because that was definitely... I don't even remember the first wave, if it was a problem or not, but it was definitely close last wave. Like, you know, I was close to dying at the end, just all these mummies over and over again. So the fact that Zeus is just here killing them all. I guess 2. Yeah, I gotta get gear. I need better gear for Beowulf. I just do. But I also need to farm. I don't need to, but I want to farm more Thunderbolts. Then if I get a bunch, I don't know if I have the God Steel either. Interesting. Well, we'll figure out that problem or cross that bridge when I come to it, as they say. Gotta get the Thunderbolts first. But right now, it's just a purple stone grind. Oh yeah, and the blue stones did have the affinity symbol on it. I was talking about that yesterday. I didn't notice until... I felt like I knew that and forgot it. But that the affinity stones, or whatever you want to call them, have the affinity symbol on it. Man, more blue? Can I please get some eternal ones? So where are you, what'd you say? Did you say were you at RSM or are you still farming? I can't remember. What about you, Frank? Are you still just farming, watching away? Watching me farm? This has become a farming simulator. Alright. Later, man. Thanks for the follow. I should be back tomorrow if you want to hang out again and talk some Godforge. Hopefully you won't just be farming. Hopefully I'll be making some progress. Or have made progress, that's what I'm trying to say. Also, if I get the ultimate gear on Zeus, that could be good too. I definitely want at least a 2-piece for Beowulf. But if I farm a bunch of that... No Man's Sky, okay. Because of the new update. I've actually never played No Man's Sky. I did not buy it when it came out, due to all the obviously terrible reviews it got, but from what I understand, it's pretty good now. But I am looking forward to, what is it called? Do you know, Frank? Light No Fire? Their, like, medieval one where it's going to be a single world. But, like, they said it's going to be planet-sized, so oceans are going to be ocean-sized. Which makes me wonder how fast the ships are going, like how you're gonna get from one continent to the other. That I am looking forward to. I guess that's a question for anyone here watching. If I played RPGs, obviously people only make like one Twitch channel and they just play whatever they want. But for YouTube, everyone's like, oh, you should have like different channels for different stuff. So I was thinking, not like I would even plan on that channel really getting big ever, but you never know. But if I streamed, like while I was playing the RPG stuff, like if I made just a HLOG Gaming RPG or plays RPGs or something, would you guys think that's a better idea for YouTube? Like keep the sort of mobile separate from the RPGs? I bought it on pre-sale years ago and I played it ever since. And yes, I'm waiting for Light No Fire. Yeah, it looks good, doesn't it, man? Yeah, I know you can have a Twitch channel for every game if you want, but I feel like most people just do. Dang it, no purple still? But I feel like most people just do one Twitch and then multiple YouTubes. I don't know if I want to make stupid multiple YouTube channels. Not like it's that difficult. I just don't know if I want to do it. Like I almost look at it like Twitch. If I'm just streaming, like what's the point? It does. But we'll see. I might have ended up doing that. If I... Because here's the thing, man. Like, not like I have a huge following or a huge crowd or anything, but it's like... I don't know. Once the alpha's done, I'll still probably try to, I don't know, stream once a week for a little bit just to... I don't know, interact with you guys, and we can talk about the new Godforge videos, whatever happened that week, because it's gonna be what month is it? September. Man, when did they say RSM? Didn't they say they wanted like October, November for the beta? But I'd be surprised. It's like a month away potentially. I was thinking it's at least going to be a few months, so like the end of November. But then the point was I didn't want to just disappear from streaming completely, you know, in the interim. End of the year, early spring is how they described it last. Oh, okay. Blue again. Ragewood. Oh, you got Zeus? Hell yeah, I did. How's the climb? Stuck on 120. I can't even get to the boss, Ragewood. So I'm trying to farm some stones. Oh, I see how it is, RSM. You're super excited now that Ragewood's here. But talking to me, meh. Not impressive. I see how it is, bro. I get it. I get it. Now that Ragewood crossed that 1K viewers, or subscribers, I mean. He's the big dog. But yeah, can't even get to the boss, Ragewood. Oh, it's known. I know it's known. But I'm trying to farm up some polished, you know, stones for Zeus so I can get his passive unlocked, so that's like a free little damage buff, you know. Then possibly trying to farm some more thunderbolts. I have about 4k energy, and then we're getting another 2k. So, and then after I get maybe a few more thunderbolts to kind of bump that up a bit, just farm gear. And then I guess whatever heroes I get from farming gear is fine. But just get better gear for the heroes I'm using. And make a good run at 120. That's kind of the plan. That's where I'm at. What about you, man? Where are you at? I did see the last real check-in I saw is you didn't clear it in, clear the tower the first day this time. But that's about all I know. You're not, but Sue has complete. Oh, is that what you did? You didn't even use Ragewood? That's why I couldn't find you? I see what you're doing there, being sneaky. I'm searching for Ragewood, and Ragewood's nowhere to be found. I just assumed the boards were bugged. But I guess not. Also, why does it have to be a she? You could be a boy named Sue. Do you remember Johnny Cash? You gotta grow up tough, and you gotta grow up quick, and you gotta grow up tough. That's why I named you Sue. Something about that's the best gift I ever gave to you. Man, it's been a long time since I listened to that song. So you cleared it, huh? What's Sue's damage then? How much damage did Sue do? And what was did Sue 06? That's okay. I assume then Sue is working on a team to do more damage. Or here's the other thing. Ragewood is part of HHH Gaming. Maybe he'll try and figure out a way to go to Vegas. He's like, well, I gotta cover it for the website, Simon, so I have to go. You guys have to fly me out there. Sue is just working on a team, 3 rares all the way to the top. I see. Guang Yu, Ramses, Anubis, Shishi, and Brunhild, my 150 team. No Legos here, really been a grind. Grind, not grind. Grind and grimy. So I assume, though, I don't have my Guang Yu belt past 30, and I didn't put any pages on him yet. I assume if you get Guang Yu like fully quote booked out, you get around to that drain quicker, so then the basic, you're doing that enemy max HP damage pretty consistently then. I'm not allowed to win the trips to Vegas, only doing it for bragging rights. But that's what I'm saying. You're gonna tell Simon, well, I have to go to Vegas to cover the event you guys are doing or whatever's going on. For the website, Simon. It's for the website. Oh yeah, that's a good question, Fire. Well, are you kidding me? Have I got none? Okay, this stage sucks for these freaking purple ones. Let's go down to 105 because they're supposedly the same drop rate. And let's see if I get a bit luckier. Let's see, well, I do. He's the reason I actually cleared it. The control was clutch. But I meant like no Zeus, Shamash, Aphrodite, Heimdall. There you go. There you go. When I was saying what would be the team earlier and I said Zeus, Shamash, Heimdall, throw Aphrodite in there. That's the team. That's like that's the dream team. Clear anything. Like the big hitters everyone associates. With Heka nerf too, it was tough. Yeah. I didn't know too that they nerfed, what's it called, World Splitter. So it just does attack, HP, and defense instead of the 2% all stats at the base level. That was a rough one. I hope when they bring back the full game, they bring it back to the 2%. Because it's a legendary weapon, and we're not going to be getting, you know, ooh, dang, legendary weapon drops like we're getting here. It's going to be much more rare in the actual game. So that's why I hope it is the 2% all stat. But we'll have to wait and see. Because whose passive was it? They took somebody's, or they changed somebody's passive because they said they're not getting rid of it, but that's more like a legendary passive. I forget who it was. It was a few weeks ago on the podcast. I think Sham was the one who was talking about it. Dagonates? Yeah, that's what it was. Weird nerf. I feel like that was all stats because it was Pangu's weapon and he needs all the stats. Agreed. Fireball. You missed a few letters there, Ragewood. Yeah, I did although I did not get past 149 last wave. The initiative build on Pangu was pretty good with the defense down. It was pretty strong. And I barely had him built, even just with the more initiative and giving him lots of HP. Pangu was pretty good. Because he doesn't need accuracy, right? He doesn't have a chance to place. He just places them, right? If I'm remembering correctly. Unrelated to that, did anybody else here watch the paper, the new like Office spin-off show? Me and my wife watched the first two. It's not terrible, but it's also not great. But you got to give shows time to build, I think. You know, kind of figure out what they're doing. But it was semi-enjoyable. Man, green again. Why can I get no purple colored ones? Oh yeah, I need more crit damage for Zeus. I should write this stuff down. Write myself a list. Make a priority. Priority 1, Zeus Awakening. Two. Yeah, some more Thunderbolts. If I can get that. 3 is gear. And I want some of that ultimate set. What floor was that? I don't remember. And the gears for Zeus down. Am I gonna fail this run? Here's Beowulf. And there. Now I won't forget what I'm doing. Yeah, this is gonna fail. Well, that sucks. Thanks for the ward. That was good. What's going on with... What's his name? Yeah, this is gonna fail. Suckage. Can't be doing runs on floors you randomly fail. I think it said though 95 was also the same and the same drop rate amount, or not drop rate, drop amount. Yeah. All right, let's try this one. If not, go back to 105. Okay, so far so good. Get Herc out of there. Now he's gonna smash him. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Oh, forgot about this stupid Herc healing himself thing. Man, it seems like... Well, I'll leave it. It seems like this is gonna take... I guess not that much longer. Red. Okay, that's fine. One run. If I do 5, I don't get any purple. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I think I did 4 at 105 and got no purple. Just not a good drop rate, I guess. All the heals, I'll take it. What is going on? Do I get no turn? What? How many turns did that Berserker go in a row? Was that like 4 turns? He's trying to take over Zeus's spot. The heal. Okay, he's down. Alright. At least doesn't seem like it's gonna fail like the other floor. But if I also get no purples ever, purple stones. Okay. Oh, my like 30th skatey. That's 2 red. I forget, I guess red wouldn't be a bad thing to farm. Is that what Drac is? I can't remember. If he's also Eternal, whatever the heck the purple's called, I'm gonna be annoyed. Because that's like all I need. That's all my Legos. Join in, ally attack. Man, that would be the team. Shamash, Heimdall, Zeus, Aphrodite. Of course you need the gear for the damage. But other than that, even decent gear on that team is going to be a pretty dang good team. All right, purple, 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 purple. Ah. Three runs. Three. All red. This time. Hey Ragewood, go in, if you're still here, go into the I don't know, the back end of the game and just send me like 100 of those polished, you know, stones for the purple affinity. That would be great. Sure, I know you can do that, bro. I know you have that power. Okay, here we go. Purple this time? Nope. Nope. Alright, I'm gonna stop the auto run. Only because I want to go check what Drax affinity or whatever the heck we're calling it. Element, I don't even remember what it's called. Oh, I'm so dumb. Is the Thunderbolt picture of the weapon literally the top of Zeus's weapon? Because that's what it looks like. But I need to go check because he's... If I have, you know... Yep, okay. I know, I should have just asked Ragewood. Dude doing the deep dive every day, all day. I should have, or I need to check, see what Drac is, because I might as well farm him. His color. Double dip, you know? Even though I don't think I'll be using him on 120, but you never know. You never know. Drac is green? Okay. Oh, yes. 14. There we go. Not that I don't believe you, Fire, but I'm checking. Because that green stage was giving me... Also, I think that was the one I was like randomly failing, wasn't it? Was that 105? Where's he at? Oh, he is green. Will Suckage. Because I think 105. Yeah, of course 105 is the green. Dang. Well, we're going to just do 95 for now, though, since I finally got a drop. So if it's every 5 runs, I should be able to... Well, let's check that. I should be able to get him up 1 stage now. And I'll just figure out the math roughly to assume every 5 runs I get 10. And just figure it out. No, not him. Okay, got that there. So I have 14. So 50 minus 14, 36. Let's assume I get the low end. So that's 4 runs. So 4 times 5, 20 runs. That's not too many runs, but that's assuming, I don't know, kind of good luck, I guess. It could definitely be worse than... Oh, what was I doing? What was the team? I don't even remember. Was this it? If, you know, if I get worse drop rates than that, more than 20 runs, it could take me easily. Just to make sure this works. That was pretty good damage there. Oh, it was on the... what is Berserker? Is he a common? I don't think he's an uncommon, is he? That's why it was so high. Yeah, this is gonna work, okay. Okay. BRB, gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Alright, back. Did they get any purple all the way? I probably only got 1 run done, huh? Come on, purple. Nice. 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 12 also. What is it? 10 to 14, so a mid roll. Oop. Gotta mute, guys. I got a call. Hold on. All right, guys. My wife is having I don't know, some type of car issue. She wants me to, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I just told her I'd come and help. So I'm gonna call it here. Oh, I got 4 hours. I said 4 to 5, so that's not bad. I was gonna go probably another hour, but whatever. Life happens, right? But I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully, probably another longish stream. Obviously, I'm gonna have a lot of energy to grind. So hopefully, we get past 120, and it's not just a grind stream. But even if it is, we can commiserate together. RSM, I'm hoping you'll be looking to beat 120, at least grinding to beat that tomorrow. So good luck. Thanks, everyone, and I'll see you some other time. Thanks for stopping in, Ragewood. Later, guys.